Grammarly's top 3 tips.
And that I didn't expect. Oh well. That's what happens when my playlist cannot be connected due to the fact that there's a cord that needs to be connected to my Elgato for this. And unfortunately, for some reason, I can't even get the, what's it called? Elgato to actually just do it independently like how it used to be. Like this. All of a sudden, every time I do that, it's gonna end up doing that. I don't know. I'll figure things out, but there's a lot of stuff in this that's a bit complicated. Oh well. Hopefully I got everything ready. Yep, everything should be ready. Alright. Hopefully, and I mean hopefully, everything goes well today. Hello everyone. It's time for going back to Fate Grand Order, of course. Of course, I need to actually lower myself down because I'm too big for this. I am too big still, am I? Had to be tiny, because tiny's okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm confused even to myself. Anyway, this time we're gonna end up dealing with Olympus. Now, I'm not gonna rush it, that's for sure. Even though I couldn't find my charger for my phone, at least the external charger, I would do my best to at least take my time on this thing, and I'm not going to rush it. I know that event is already out, but the thing is, I have to do a few lost belts, both Olympus and the next one, in order to actually unlock that. But nope, I am not rushing it. I won't rush it. The story content, that's for sure. And the thing is that, hey, they did that again, like, a few times, I guess. Like, it's nothing new that they actually put a event that is basically around the newer areas. Not a lot of people actually had gotten that far. Funny enough, when I looked at X and the comic section, some people actually didn't get that far, which is surprising. But at the same time, I'm not that surprised. Even I am not in that level. I just had to get the time. The things I have to do. Anyway, let's see what I could do here. Hopefully everything is working out this time. Hey Tail Loser, it's good to see ya. How you been? I hope that this time my issues from last time is not presenting this time. Like, you could hear me, right? At least I hope, because, you know what's funny? The funny thing is that when I started stream, or rather started OBS in general, apparently I'm having issues with, what's it called? The sound alerts. So basically, the bit sound alerts are basically going to have to be offline for now until there was some sort of issue going on. I even tried to take a look at the website. It seems the website is acting up. Are you winning, son? I just started! Also, it's good to see ya! Big titty fan. Oh my. Big anime titty fan. My oh my. Love the name though. You're just grinding, Nobby? Hey, go for it. It's gonna be a lot of grinding on that game, that's for sure. But good luck on that, for sure. Oh boy, it's gonna be interesting how this is gonna go. And of course, I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading like usual. At least for Fate Grand Order. We'll see how it's gonna go. I'm hoping that I can at least get, you know, as much progress as I can, but we'll see. The shorter the better, I guess. I'll do my best. Yeah, I'll call you that then. We'll see, we'll see. It's interesting to say, though. Big anime. Okay, let's see what we got here. People always turn their gaze skyward. In ancient times, they saw gods dwelling in the heavens. For many long years, the sky was sacred domain that remained ever beyond reach. Also, if I stagger here and there, I'm a bit rusty on reading, okay? But then, at one point, proper human history began to see untold possibility in the vast space beyond the sky. From then on, it was no longer a mystery to be feared, but a riddle to be solved. That's right. We will use every tool we can, our minds especially, to discover what makes you tick. You didn't get me this time, Janko. I was actually looking at the screen, funny enough. Uh-huh. Hello to you too, Janko. Didn't get me this time. My oh my, the things that you do. How you been, Janko? You been doing well? I wasn't expecting to get you. Yeah. Right. I can see that you are definitely... Oh my, oh my. I was also watching that too. It's only 10 minutes. I normally wait for half an hour. Right. And hello to you too, Twisted. And the things I hear now. Even after the month of October and you guys are going crazy with that thing. That's right. We will use every tool we can, our minds especially, to discover what makes you tick. We will never stop again. Not until we have claimed the heavens for ourselves. Sounds like humans gone whack. We will turn our gaze skyward, and one day... I don't know who that is, Twisted. I be honest, I do not know. I had never seen not even a spoiler to this story, just to let you know. Not once. So I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Good dude, go to the depths of the ocean. We already did that. It is more interesting. We already did that in Atlantis, for all things. We already did the ocean stuff. If anything, we're literally actually in still the ocean, funny enough. If you guys tune in from the last Fake Grand Order stream, we found out that Olympus is actually beneath the ocean. Center of the earth kind of situation. My oh my, you can develop more humanity in the water than in space. I don't know. I honestly don't know. We will bring down the gods. Yeah, I just started now. just started, Twisted. I'm not even close to finishing. I just started this story today. I never touched it at all. I tried to do it at one point, but I had issues. Think about it. You don't need to develop new travel machinery. Just improve the underwater travel. Mother Miku. My oh my, the things that we do with technology. And develop a underwater facility. It sounds like some Nautica, if you ask me. Beyond the Great Pit. An impossibility enormous structure floats on the other side of the vast ocean. The texture that covers the planet's surface. As seen from a main monitor of the storm border, currently soaring through the air. The structure appears to be inhabited by thousands, if not millions, of people. Is that a city? Doesn't it look like a city? Man, I can't even tell. Start colonizing the depths, and then take Zex with you, and he'll be scared, pissed, and eventually get used to it. I don't know. Personally, I don't want to make the water my home either, even though I am very adapted to it. Senpai, look! Up in the sky! Atop of the sprawling city sits another enormous structure. Not enough eggplant, need more eggplant. Wait, what? Above that, great mountains of translucent crystal loam even higher. And there, beyond the crystalline peaks. What the hell? Oh, that's a tree! Lies the very thing we've been searching for. The roots of cosmic fantasy stretching out into space. That's the Tree of Emptiness! That's the Tree of Emptiness we saw from Atlantis! Yup. That's the thing that we need to take down. Man, it's definitely looking different from the other ones, that's for sure. And Zucchini. What? Squash? You are confusing me now, guys. But that's not the only thing that surprised me. I never would have dreamed that there could be such a massive hollow space underneath the Great Pit. It doesn't look subterranean either. It's more like an entirely different world. This is true. This is the true surface of the Earth. While I no doubt would appear to be the bowels of the Earth from up on Atlantis. Man. Mother Miku! What are you guys saying now? Oh my. That's a lot to read. Janko? I am extremely lost with what you're saying. That's a song? My oh my. Hello, Rabbit. It's good to see ya. Don't mind me, I'm getting confused by chat. It is, in fact, the true face of this Atlantic lost belt. Atlantis itself is a mere camouflage. Ooh. I don't think I ever played that one, I think. I don't know. That's the first time hearing that, I'll be honest. In proper human histories in Greek mythology, the age of man was ushered through two great wars known as Magna, I don't know. Mania, I don't know. But what's going on in this lost belt? How is it possible? Oh boy, I'm screwing up right now. It was in a PSP? Yeah, I never got the chance to even play it then. PSP games were rare for me to find, unfortunately. There was one PSP game I tried to get, but unfortunately, I couldn't even find it anymore after some time. And it was one of the Uncharted games, actually. It was something called Golden something. Golden Treasure? I don't know. It was an Uncharted game for PSP, but I couldn't find it. How was it able to control the space in such a degree? How was it able to advance this far? It appears to be operating in the same manner as the Chinese Lost Belt, in that it fully embraces its tree of emptiness. But the matter in which it does so is wholly opposite in the Chinese Lost Belts. Mankind knew they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Wait, what? I'm confused. So, Mr. Streamer, mind if I pop the guide for Olympus here in chat? That might be some spoilers. I don't think I will go for spoilers. I'd rather not get story spoilers in particular. I really do not want any of that kind of spoilers. Although, if I end up entering fights I'm about to you know, get into, I am appreciative of recommended teams, at least. Of what to actually expect when I'm entering these fights. Especially the boss fights. That's the third one I heard this night. Hello to you too, Katana. How you doing? I'll give you pieces as they come up then. Alright then. I'm good with that. While the Chinese belt hid its tree of emptiness completely, here it is been allowed to flourish to the greatest possible extent. At least that's what it looks like. Lucky for you, I have memories of all the fights since I just finished it today. Oh my. I just remembered that this lost belt incentiveness, aggressive teams for the most part. Oh, gotta keep that in mind. That part down by the base must be the city. Yeah, it looks just like something you see in a science fiction novel. It's easily impressive as the pictures of proper human history's skyscraper Xenon showed me. I can't tell what the exact dimensions of this city are just from looking at it, but it's safe to say there are at least 10 million people living there, minimum. Jeez, that's a lot of people. 10 million. There's like one notable exception. What? What is that? 10 million people? So this is really it, huh? So this is where our attack on the Atlantic Lost Belt really begins. Indeed. It would seem we truly have our work cut out for us. You'll find out, you'll find out. Alright, alright. That, of course, is as true here in this 5th and the 7th hells as it ever was. And as Da Vinci said before, we cannot bind ourselves to the cause of our actions, not even for a moment. That being said, how one reacts to such a cost depends entirely on the individual. And I, for one, am delighted by how you all held onto your humanity in such face of adversity. Such adversity, huh? Computer room here. Sorry to interrupt, but I just finished scanning our vicinity. And just like I expected, the atmosphere here is just chock full of magical energy. So this is the Age of Gods. The magical energy density at least on par with our records of the 7th singularity, if not higher. Remind me again, what's the 7th singularity? Was it the Babylonia singularity? If that makes any sense. I feel like it was that. Are you serious? But the 7th singularity was in Mesopotamia during the proper human history's Age of Gods. I think I was right, maybe. I don't know. And you're telling me this place exceeds that its magical energy density? Yeah, it was Babylonia. Okay, I got that right. Because that's the only other place that has like full of demonic beasts and all those crazy things that we have dealt with. One of the tough ones too, actually. So, oh boy. So the fact that Olympus exceeds that one, that actually speaks volumes. So does that mean that I'm gonna go into a big fight this time? Like, this is the hardest one by far that I'm gonna end up entering. Something just forced its way into our comms line. It's not from the Wandering Sea. This is... Look up ahead. The signal's coming from that colossal structure. Uh-oh. Fear us. Praise us. For you gaze upon the mighty Olympus. This Lost Belt the hardest? Well, not necessarily true. Oh my. That was perfect for coup prototype. Wait, what? You'll have a few more roadblocks in various places. I got a feeling. The name of this Lost Belt, I Rule, given in honor of our great ark that has crossed the ocean of space. Now prostrate yourselves and weep before me. For this grand throne of the gods is not meant for the eyes of such insignificant specks as you. What's going on? This voice is so heavy. This pressure is immense, and he's not even here in person. It's as powerful as the spell designed to attack the mind. Da Vinci, quick! Raise the bounded field's output before something happens to Rexilla or Monier. Got it! Now then. Between this immense pressure and this manner of speech, it looks like they're rolling out the biggest of the big guns. If I'm not mistaken, it must be. My name is Zeus. Zeus, the king of the gods. Man. Well, we're dealing with Goose now. I mean Goose. Goose the Zeus. I can't believe I said that. Uh-huh. I know. I'm just laughing in my head. Now I'm just picturing Zeus looking like a goose. I tried my best, but unfortunately I've been slacking a lot lately. Especially ever since I failed to get Space Ishtar. Again. I rule over this ancient ocean. I rule this grand interstellar city. I rule over all. I am the king of the Atlantic Lost Belt. I actually wonder about that too. Zeus! I was going to say one of the 12 Olympians, but no matter. This is, unfortunately, the worst of the possible scenarios I predict. Of all the gods to come out and greet us. So that's the Zeus of this lost belt. Who knows? If it was me versus Zeus, I'll deal with him just like Godzilla dealt with Zeus. I already had a good idea of this thanks to Poseidon we saw in Atlantis, but indeed, this king of the gods may be very different from the one in proper human history, but deep down, they are fundamentally the same. The supreme being of Greek mythology, the winner of both the Machina wars, and the one who rules over the 12 Olympians. Not merely a divine spirit, but a genuine god who once existed right here on Earth. His deep ties to both the concrete and the abstract planes mean that he is one of a phenomena shaping the very world itself. To put it another way, the king of the gods of myth is, in very real sense, the closest thing there to a ruler of the entire planet. Then, does that mean he's like Skahak Skadi in the Scandinavian Lost Belt? I really doubt it. I think this guy's a whole another league compared to her. Or Arjuna in the Indian Lost Belt? I'd say bigger, to be honest, it sounds like. Unfortunately, no. The combat data we collected from Artemis and Poseidon alone speaks volumes. We're able to weaken Arjuna's divinity by attacking the faith he engendered. endangered or endangered? I don't know. I've never seen that word, to be honest. But we definitely won't be able to do the same with these gods. Their existence is fundamentally different. Their godly functionality is the core part of their being. Just look at the Thanos oh boy, not again! That word again is back! Kailonomia, something like that. I don't know. It's been a while that I said that name. Kilonomia? Kalionoma? I don't know. It's been so long. If you need proof, their functionality is what makes them gods. Nothing can be done after that. And Zeus is the one who stands above all the others. Yep, everybody's screwed. So, what you two are trying to say? That Zeus is more powerful than any other foe that we faced to date? That can't possibly be true. Don't you remember how tough Arjuna was? He was a monster who absorbed every god in India. How could anything entire orders of magnitude more powerful than him even exist? I mean, you're dealing with the king of gods of Olympus. To be expected, right? And seen of a true god. Uh-huh. If, like Artemis and Poseidon, Zeus has continuously ruled over this planet since ancient times without changing his very nature, then he is, without a doubt, in a league of his own. I wonder who will win, Arjuna or Zeus. And I mean, an Indian lost belt in Arjuna. I'm very sure my money is gonna go to Zeus. If he's this described as powerful. For you see, the ancient Democritus, I really do not know these words at all. Those are words I've never seen before. At all. Not even in the manga and the novels I read. Democritus Achilles once described Zeus as the omnipotent and omniscient god of justice. An omnipotent king of the gods? Fall! Omnipotent, as in all-powerful. Oh, come on now! How can he possibly be omnipotent? Zeus is strong, yes, but he's known for being sneaky and lustrous. He used to take any old animal or person he came across and toss them up into the sky as constellations. Wait, what? I could imagine Arjuna would be defeated just by Zeus breathing on him. Oh my. So that crazy. He also wields thunderbolts and said to be capable of incinerating the entire universe. Okay, so Universal Buster. Got it. Fall! Is that true, Captain? Come on! Get us straight! You're half a god on Poseidon's side, right? Just what the hell are the Olympic gods? Are they just like the myths say? Or are they something entirely different? Cause if Zeus really does have that authority to destroy the whole universe, I don't know, okay? I mean, I can't say that my father wasn't a machine. But if this lost belt developed along an entirely different timeline than the one we know, then it wouldn't surprise me if Zeus turned out to be a machine god, just like Poseidon was. Well, that is the machine god himself, that's for sure. We've been fighting machine gods after machine gods. If these gods are the embodiment of this planet's concrete and extract of possess the same abilities, properties, and authority as described in the mythology, and if on top of that they also possess powerful mechanical bodies, then I suppose maybe those machines were always in their true bodies, even in proper human history. A part of me is saying doubtful, but oh well. And if that's the case, that would mean this lost spell is... Captain! Oh, right. Anyway, if he is an omnipotent, and he seems to be, then he's the strongest being in Olympus. So it's safe to assume he has the authority, powerful, and all-encompassing enough to merit leading the other 12 Olympians. I don't know exactly what he's like here, but in the age of gods I know, he was definitely the top dog. Makes sense to me. So if at all possible, I'd really rather not face him head on. Exactly! He's not someone we want to go head to head with. I bet we're gonna do it anyway, eventually. It would be one thing if there was a way to snuff out all of his demurrage class divinity, like we did in Scandinavia and India. But when it's a honest to goodness genuine god we're talking about, that's just not gonna work. Fall! What was that? Some kind of turbulence? Now fall. Damn you, Zeus! Insignificant ones. All hands, brace for impact! Oh, shit! Thunderbolts! No, these are great thunderbolts! These magical energy levels are bonkers! Every single bolt is ginormous! Wait, you're kidding me! They're all as strong as Artemis's cannon! Are we screwed? Or are we screwed? Oh, come on the hell on! I've heard of the power creep, but this is nuts! So, I believe that he is indeed what's it called? A universal buster if he's that powerful. Minori, do whatever you must to make sure these things don't hit us! We only just gotten this new ship! Wait! Checking hull readings now. I was right! They're all missing us! But how? Is he just playing with us? Looks like our emergency scattered and worked, Da Vinci. Scattering? Hell yeah, it did! Well, I'll be! Excellent work, Captain! Technical advisor! You're both far more useful than Aquapaza here! Wait, what? So, what was that gizmo just now, anyway? Some sort of secret defensive system that you put together when I wasn't looking? Yep, pretty much. It's basically a kind of spirit origin chaff grenade that uses extremely high performance dummy spirit origins to throw off the enemy's attacks. Okay. I only just finished putting it together before we went down to the Great Pit. It's the Storm Border's latest defense. I might not be able to finish it in time for our showdown with with Artemis, but it's designed to even defend against attacks from orbit. And as you just saw, it works brilliantly. None of that lightning is hitting us directly. Whoa! You're the best, Da Vinci. Nice job scattering it, Captain. I'll go with this. She does all the credit for making such a thing. You know it. Heh. That's right. Our storm border is amazing. This is just the kind of dream ship I would imagine Captain Limo and the Atlas Institute would come up with if they worked together. Not even Zeus's thunderbolts can touch us. Don't jinx it, mister. I know something about jinxing, and don't do it. See that, Zeus? This is what proper human histories and mages association can do when we set our minds to it. Now, all that being said, will you mind if I bring up a different issue? I know we're managing to fight a brilliant mid-air battle at the moment, but technically this ship is still falling, right? I knew it! Of course we're technically falling. I'm doing my best, my damnness to slow our fall with the propulsion system and the inherent controls. But I can't change the fact that this is a boat. Oh boy. Gordov, shut up. You will not tempt fate. Yep. Something I learned about. Of course, it's not gonna work right anywhere. This is not the sea, water, underwater, or void space. Rizilla, Mashu, get your seats and don't move a muscle. And keep an eye on the monitors. Look for any body of water we can use for an emergency landing. Sea, lake, pond, anything! Yes, sir, roger that! Dodging Zeus's thunderbolts won't do us much good if we just end up being dashed into pieces on the ground. We need to keep the storm border and myself safe at any cost! Brilliant wording there, Gordov. Brilliant wording there. Oh boy. True. Every aspect of this new border is undoubtedly at a cutting edge of proper human history technology. However, with the supreme being of mythological system so advanced, they had futuristic technology like nanomachines, and thousands of years really miss his first strike. To be honest, I think he's playing with us. Then again, what if? Captain! Da Vinci! Open the engine up in full throttle! It's not safe to be in the air like this! Nearby water or not, we need to land while the craft is still working. There! Target spotted in 4,000 meters what? Below. We can use the trees in that forest to cushion our descent. Set the interior control to 7 o'clock. Point the the bow downward, unfurl the zero cell at 80%. Got it. I'll handle the controls. All you Marines, get to your position, your posts now. Positions, posts, I don't know. Aye, aye, ma'am. We'll blast our way out of here like a great Merlin. Keep scattering the spirit origin shaft as we descend. Once we're 1,000 meters from the target landing point, pitch the bow up. I just realized what Holmes was thinking about Zeus miss on purpose. Oh? All hands brace for impact! It's going to be a bumpy ride! This G-force is intense! It feels like my gut is about to come clean off! Why are we going down this fast, Captain? I thought the Spirit Origin chap was keeping us safe! An elementary deduction, Gordov. True. The storm borders new weaponry is a force to be reckoned with. However, to take a look at the Gale of Thunderbolts and considers this. What if Zeus is still holding back? And this is just what he considers warning shots. Warning shots? Then you mean he is still yet to actually attack us? Then we're all as good as dead! They might call me Phoenix, but that doesn't mean I can't fly out here! Out of here, oh boy. Okay. Come on, everyone, hurry! We need to get out of this airspace as soon as possible! That's exactly what I'm trying to do! Damn! It's no use! I can't dodge every bolt! We're gonna take a direct hit! Money! Take the helm! Me? Senpai! Brace yourselves, everyone! Ouch. Well, that was something. The day to bring down the gods. Man, Sephiroth will have a field day with that title. I was so right, oh my. Well. So, this is gonna be interesting. Wait, there's a forest in here? I'm assuming this area here is cities after all. Yeah, I can see civilization going crazy here. I see cities of cities there. I didn't see it before, I guess now I do. I can't even go further than up because we already know the Tree of Emptiness is up there, but hey. I'm assuming this is Olympus, is Zeus himself. He looks like he's angry right here. I'm assuming that's Zeus himself, so hey. Alright, still no battles, so hey. Man, since when we got into Halo? shit! How am I supposed to emergency land a freaking battleship when I never done it before? And why am I taking the helm? What the hell are you doing, Captain? Ah! All hands, make sure you strap in tight! Well, are we dead? Hey! We stopped. I'm alive, I think. Master, are you alright? Sure am. Thanks to my seatbelt. I'm fine. What about you, Mashu? We'll go with that. I'm alright. I remain on standby in a half sitting posture, so I could be ready for the worst case scenario, and I guess it worked out. Good. It looks like we stuck the emergency landing. Next, shut down magical reactors 1 through 3. And hurry if Zeus notices their magical energy. He'll come after us. Already done, Captain. Would you mind taking care of the ship's camouflage? Don't worry, I'm on it. In fact, already done. Since I disguised the ship right before we landed, the enemy shouldn't have seen where we wound it up. Hurry up with the cloaking. They may not be able to see us, but they could still detect our magical energy. Aye, sir? Okay. So we're alright now. Alright. Now that things have settled down, let's assess our current situation. After Zeus attacked the storm border, we made a emergency landing near Olympus' western perimeter. Okay. By deploying optical camouflage around the ship, we were able to evade visual detection during the landing. We also shut down the border's motive power, namely the magical reactors, and surrounded the entire hull with the concealing bounded field to prevent the enemy from detecting its magical energy. This should mean we successfully, oh boy, landed the ship in Olympus, with the enemy none the wiser as to our location, at least theoretically. First off, great work, everyone. You shouldn't be proud that we made it out of that without having to resort to the dangerous Zero Cell. After all, in the worst case, Zero Cell taken without the necessary precautions could wipe us all out. Really, the few times we managed to pull off one so far were basically miracles. Whew. Anyway, the important thing is, I'm glad we're all okay. It just goes to show what an excellent machine the Storm Border truly is. I can evade the omnipotent God's thunderbolts. It can deep dive into void space. And we brought it back to proper human history. It would be the greatest technological revolution of all time. It would never happen. This ship couldn't exist in a world where humanity was flourishing like it's supposed to. This is only completely bleached. Oh wait, what? It's only in this completely bleached world that my Noctis Novel Phantasm, Xenon's pseudo-spiritual armor, and aka the Han skin, Himidius nanomachines, and Chaldea's engineering all could come together like this. The only reason the storm border exists at all is to defeat the foreign god. It won't have a purpose beyond that. So basically, after Zeus, this thing is gone for good. Oh, I see. I suppose that's true, isn't it? But that doesn't change the fact that it's still a great, dependable ship. Indeed, you're spot on there. I'm glad to see you understand, Rixella. At any rate, we can't let everything we did in Atlantis to be for nothing. And we clearly wouldn't, oh boy, be able to look at the Atlanteans in the eye if we got ourselves shot down before we even landed the ship. We'll need to be ready to use all available resources. Have you finished replenishing your command spells? Oh yeah, I regenerate those things. All the backup command spells were saved up in a case we needed them for a huge battle. And we're just gonna use them up like it's nothing? All replenished, sir. I can't believe I was actually able to replenish all three. I'll go with this. Good. Now that things have come to this, we'll have to use every resource at our disposal. After all, we still have a crucial mission we need to carry out. Right. We absolutely must cut down the tree of emptiness here in Olympus. Tell me, Technical Advisor, how safe do you think we are right now? Good question. From the scans of the surrounding area, I'd say we lucked out. Oh? Yup, I feel like we are in Halo and the Halo ring and such. Oh well. I'm guessing this area we're in now is the outskirts of Olympus. It's not just a Halo that it reminds me of, but also that treasure planet moon, funny enough. There are almost no buildings here. There's no sign of any natives, and I don't see a single soldier or defense weapon anywhere. We can't thank Mjolnir for his choice of landing spot, since he was the one handling the controls on short notice. I agree. I would have landed in the ship myself, but I had my hands full calibrating the Nemo series. Good job, Mjolnir. When we have the chance later, I'll give you a proper lesson of how to steer the ship. Well, hey! What can I say? It was pretty impressive, if I do say so myself, but still. Sure, I got a little panicked when you first asked me to take over, but I figured things would work out if I just stuck to my usual game plan. Thanks, Mjolnir. You made the right call. I can't really take the credit. The storm border did all the hard work. I just kept it stable. Still, I was able to. I was glad to be. Oh boy, let me say that again. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you out, Captain. You definitely did. I was planning a station, a marine in the cockpit, but now I won't have to. So, since I'll have one to spare now, I'll assign them to this ship cleaning duty instead. Oh wow. Good. Keeping the ship clean at all times will be a great boost to morale. Well, administrative advisor, the bad news, I know well enough by now that it can't all be good. Right, you are, Director. You are really getting the hang of this. Now that we shut down all of the magical reactors, restarting them will take some time. Which means, of course, that we're effectively stuck here for the time being. That means no zero cell either. Oh, I see. At least they should have a hard time finding us here, right? So does that mean we can't get away from if they find us? No, I'll go with the first option because why not? Right, as long as we remain hidden, the odds of them detecting us should be low. Right, as long as we're unable to start up the ship's engines at the moment's notice, we'll be out to sea without a lifeboat if we're spotted again. Also got a feeling that since Zeus is the big primary god, most likely a lot of the enemies we're gonna fight might actually have the nano machines that's deployed by Zeus himself, maybe. Of course, there's also the other gods that we have to fight against as well. If we end up taking several of those supercharged magical energy attacks head on without even any of our defensive mechanisms to shield us, well, I don't even want to think about it. Captain! Huh? Captain, why you collapsed like that? Are you okay? Sorry. It looks like Zeus's great thunderbolts were even more powerful than we thought. The one that hit us didn't damage the ship too badly, but it did damage my spirit core. Ouch. Oh no! Does this mean those thunderbolts are actually anti-servant attacks? Oof. It's a good thing one of them hits us. Even if one more of those has struck, we might end up losing our new ship. This is pathetic. I don't even have the strength to stand. Damn it! Get Limo nurse in here on a double. Make sure Captain's as comfortable as he can as possible. Right. Are you sure the Limos are not being affected by this either? Does this mean that you're injured as well, Da Vinci? Looks that way. I thought I was just feeling off thanks to all the magical energy I used for the shaft and concealing spell. But since I was acting as the Storm Border CPU when we got hit, I guess I actually got just as hurt as the captain. I think I better rest up for a while too. Da Vinci! They're both down. Easy there. Good, I caught her in time. Thanks for the nurse call. Is it an emergency? I'll say thanks for coming, Limo. It's Captain Da Vinci. The former collapsed and the latter is totally drained. Please hurry. Yep, nurse incoming. Fall. Holmes, Nioni, how are Da Vinci and Captain doing? They're both asleep now. Well, I say asleep. It's more like what we did back in Scandinavia. They're in the recovery pods I used at the time. They may seem fine on the surface, but their spirit cores have both suffered significant damage. I see. So we're doing the same situation as you do, huh? I got a feeling that in this Lost Belt, Holmes is gonna have to be more hands-on than ever before. It may take them a few days, but don't worry. We expect them to make full recoveries. To put it in the modern preference, this is no big deal. Oh wow. Pats Holmes. Well, that's a relief. Well, he's gonna elementary my dear all the way, I guess. Yes, it is. It's too bad we can't visit them while they're in the pods, but I'm still glad I'm still glad to hear they'll be okay. Quite so. Ideally, I prefer to wait for their full recovery before we begin our plan of attack in earnest, but indeed, we have neither the time nor the mental capacity to spare for that. Both the captain and our technical advisor fulfilled their duties spectacularly. Yes, they may be useless for the time being, but no matter. Their recovery takes priority. Meanwhile, those of us who remain here, have an obligation to make the most of this opportunity that they've given us. Namely, make a move before we're found, right? Buy them nice fruit basket to make for when they wake up, right? Yeah, right. No, I'll go with this. I'm serious on that. Exactly. By this point, I suppose there was no need for me to say anything after all. Was there? Alright. As the new director of Chaldea and the commander of the Storm Border, here are my orders. Master Ixilla, Mashu Kurlite, his faithful servant. And there's still much we don't know about our situation. But even so, I need you two to head out. Well, I'm afraid we won't be able to support you as normal with our tactical advisor incapacitated. Myself, Miorni, and our administrative advisor will do our best to fill in her shoes in the meantime. Your sole objective for now is to explore this Lost Belt and recruit other proper human history servants. At least this time, we won't be at a complete disadvantage thanks to the vanguard that got here ahead of us. I actually wonder if there's still servants in this place, though. That's a thing. Once you find heroic spirits that came here from Atlantis, the tide is sure to turn swiftly in our favor. If we're going to defeat this accessible Mr. K, which I still can't say his name right, cut down the preposterous huge tree of emptiness, and destroy that incredibly dangerous Zeus. We'll need to meet up with them first. Yes, sir. Let's get going, Mashu. Right, Master. We just ran a scan of our facility, and I'm afraid the circumstances are very much not in our favor. Unfortunately, we will be no more able to bolster our ranks via summoning circle here than we were in Atlantis. I got a feeling. Every last ley line for kilometers is under intense observation. They are too man-made, or perhaps I should say God-made, to be of use to us. Suffice to say, we won't be able to secure the magical energy necessary to summon and maintain a new heroic spirit while in Olympus. I'm afraid we'll have to content with using the spirit origin graph for temporary combat only summons. Fall! All the more reason you need to find the heroic spirits who came here ahead of us as soon as possible. With the forces we have, we won't be able to keep ourselves safe, let alone accomplish the mission. It would make things easier if we could have summoned more combat-ready servants from the ley line. But I guess that was too much to hope for, just like it was in Atlantis. Well, in the meantime, I don't know how much these will help, but here, these are for you two. Thanks, Mioni. What are they? I'm wondering about that. They're disguise kits. Wait, what? Well, a kind of mystic code, really, that Da Vinci made in secret based off the Atlanteans. Oh? Basically, they use magecraft to deceive onlookers, both optically and perceptibly, giving you the same effect as wearing a disguise without actually having to put one on. Extremely useful. She said they make use of the same disguise principles as Holmes' novel Phantasm. They should let you disguise yourself as the residents of Olympus and gather information we need. Make our way into the city of Olympus. I'll go with this. Right. I know this is business as usual for you guys by now, but still, be careful. The silver lining here is that your magical energy readings are the same as any other humans. Apparently, even Mashu only has a tiny bit of servant aura about her right now. So hey, in a sense, this should make it a lot easier to sneak in than it would be if you were bringing servants along. That's true. Under these circumstances, the risk of the hostile servant noticing me or senpai should be very low. If it all goes well, this should give us a chance. We need to rendezvous with the heroic spirits who got here before us. But that being said, you'll still be right at a major disadvantage. Oof. If you do end up in a fight, so don't lean on the disguise kits too heavily, okay? Then again, you're both old hands now with race ships and lost belts, so I'm sure you already know that. Director. What is it, administrative advisor? I have two suggestions I would like you to hear. The first is that we send the combat and environmental information we gathered to date to the Wandering Sea in the data packet. And for the second, I think discretion would be the best course for this one. What is this now? Be careful, I'm quite ticklish, you know. What was that? Are you serious, administrative advisor? But that's... surely you can't! Director, do you remember the border guards that Obsidious kept under his command? Yeah? I'm quite certain that your concerns, while understandable, are nonetheless unwarranted. It's incredibly risky, but I can't deny that it also makes a lot of sense. Alright. As the director of Nibelheim Chaldea, I can't have my subordinates be the ones putting themselves in danger to restore proper human history. Very well, administrative advisor. I accept your proposal. Thank you. I have every confidence you would make the right decision. Huh? Huh? What's going on? What are you guys talking about? I'm afraid the time is not yet right. Don't worry. You'll find out soon enough. Right. Keep your secrets, Mr. Holmes. Oh, I haven't heard what you said that in a long time, Holmes. This is no laughing matter, if you ask me. Jeez. Alright, once again, Rixilla Mashakuranite, as director of Nibelheim Chaldea, here are your orders. Give me a moment. There we go. For a moment there, I thought I was gonna hiccup or burp loudly, but I hold it in. Although, having gas in your mouth is ugh. Hydrate, definitely need that hydrate. Ooh, that hits the spot. I needed that big time, actually. My throat is starting to get to the sore area. But thank you for that hydrate, Twisted. I really needed it. Oh boy. You two are ready. Oh boy. You two are to leave the border at once and make your way to the city of Olympus. Once you're inside, find out where the other proper human history servants are and meet up with them. Post haste. After you secure an equivalent fighting force, you are to cut down the 5th tree of emptiness. Roger that. Understood. We'll go begin our Olympus investigation right now. Hooray. Fall, fall, fall! Man, I gotta say, all this non-stop reading. And we're still going for more reading. Directly beneath the 5th tree of emptiness Magellan. Magellan? I don't know. Magellan. I think that's how you say it. Magellan. Interstellar mountainous city Olympus. Great orbital shrine Olympia Dodona, the center of its operations. Oh? Europea. A renovation is upon us. A renovation is upon us. Oh, okay, it's her. Okay, I don't know. I never knew her name. I'll be honest. So hey, now is the time for renovation. Gather around, O noble gods of Olympus. He has ruled the heavens since the dawn of time, emerging triumphant in no less than 4 Mechana. Huh. Interesting. Oh wow, sounds about right. By day, he rules over the clear blue skies. By night, he conquers what lies beyond them. He is wider of the great... Oh boy. Wider than the great thunderbolts capable of scattering stars, galaxies, and even the very universe. Authorities no less than Uranus and Cordius themselves both bow to his will. Oh? Yeah. I didn't know. I literally didn't know. So hey, there's a lot of things I didn't know since then. So hey. Oh my. If I knew, I definitely would have used them. But unfortunately, I didn't. I don't know. It would have definitely helped me out for sure. He is the great demiurge, the one who wields the Cornelius crown for all eternity. Now behold the words of the almighty Zeus. Oh, are we gonna see the big man? I trust all are here. Indeed they are, my lord. Who? What the? Oh, wow. So even he is in this place. Wow. Wow. I didn't think that alter ego would be here. Rejoice, my fellow gods. Rejoice, gods from foreign lands. All is proceeding according to my will. The seeds I planted have grown brilliantly, disturbed neither by chill rain nor merciless rays of sun. Tree of emptiness, Magellan, at last, the tree world tree, is about to bloom. World tree? Oh boy, I think I heard that kind of thing before. Glory to the almighty Zeus. Congratulations, Father. That's wonderful, Father. Congratulations. We must restore mythology to its rightful place. This lost spell's divine power must not remain regulated into Olympus. It must spread across the world. Across every bit of bleached white land. If humans were unable to save it, then the task falls to the gods instead. I shall use all the power I wield to save the world. In place of those gods who left during proper human history. For it is still far too soon to lose the intelligent human species that has taken root on this planet. Yep, Limbo. Man, how many times I got to beat up you, Mr. Limbo? Or deal with you? This is indeed all unfortunately, absolutely wonderfully. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined Atlas, the world tree, would grow so large so quickly. And even puts the Indian Lost Belts tree explosive growth to shame. Well, you were there, so hey. This will undoubtedly be the land where our god, the foreign god, descends upon this world. Oh yes, of that I am certain. Nothing could make we three alter egos who have come here on behalf of the foreign god happier. Oh yeah, so until the foreign god, the main one that we have to deal with, is vanquished, the ship stays with us, right? It is unfortunate that one of us could not be present at this time, but no matter. Yeah, where is our evil fox girl? You have my pledge that I will do everything in my power to help you grow this world tree to maturity and to ensure the foreign god's descent proceeds undeterrent. The foreign god? Excuse me. It's always foreign god this and foregone that with you. Are your ears working properly? Did you not hear what Almighty Zeus had to say? He's the one who's going to save this world. There's no place for your foreign god here. Now remember your place and hold your tongue, foreigner. Listen, you say something you regret. Now, appetite. There's no need to let anger mar your beautiful face. Huh? Besides, you do well not to underestimate these gods from foreign lands, especially that monk there. Rumor is that he single-handedly drove the ancient land of India into a hellish cycle of reincarnation. Yeah! With the help of the other idiot, but hey. So I'd be careful if I were you. Lest he end up turning all of Olympus into Tartarus. Oh yeah, Tartarus, I know that one. I seen a bit of Hades here and there after all. You know, the game. Ha! Tartarus? Ridiculous. If you wish to joke, demeanor, save it for an audience who might appreciate your brand of humor. You know what I wish to do one day? Play Hades as well, but who knows. As for you, you may have some nerve speaking of a foreign god in our presence. How dare you speak of a god from an alien planet, knowing full well that we descendants of chaos migrated here from across the galaxy. Who do you think you are? You are nothing of Zeus's power. You know nothing of Zeus's power, I got it. You know nothing of what transpired 14,000 years ago. At the moment our lost belt began. You have no idea how Zeus's thunderbolts utterly destroyed the foreign invader who came to kill all life on this planet. That was an invader? Oh? I don't know about this lore. Ha! Who do you think I am? You asked. I am me, of course. No more, no less. You insolent little. Wait, Aphrodite. I don't know. A moment, please, oh goddess of beauty. I may, if I may, allow me to remind you that we are all equally invested into seeing this world tree to maturity. Lord K, the crypter, says that though our long-term goals may be different, for now, cooperating is our mutual best interests. Aphrodite! Oh! Aphrodite! Oh, okay, I get it now. Now I know who she is. I gotta say, for a moment there I mistaken the silhouette for some sort of servant that I saw in at one point. He looked like a golden guy. And it looked like that silhouette, but I guess not. Mr. K Wadomi. I'm just gonna keep calling him Mr. K because I can never spell his name. Oh? What's this? Okay, fine. It's just that it's been a while that I've seen a bit of Greek mythology stuff. The more recent was literally watching people playing Hades. Aphrodite. Oh boy. And obviously she's the wife of Zeus, so hey. My, is this truly happening? You, the goddess of beauty herself? The arbiter valued for all humanity? Deigning to take advice from a mere human? I never thought I would see the day. That's enough, Limbo. Your joke is only funny when its audience is receptive. I suggest you be more judicious about playing the gesture while the company of the gods, especially given that same tenacity led into your failure in India. Oh, he got you there, mister. He got you there. And also, Kide, I gotta say, it's good to see you again. I hope I get to fight you and beat you down. You don't mince words, do you? Why is the priest there? Why, you forgot? Twisted? I thought you played this part. I don't know why he's here, actually. I guess it's... well, then again, in the beginning, they said that they came together to have some sort of meeting. So, basically, all three of them were supposed to be there, but one of them is sadly missing. So, my guess is that this is a cooperation effort. Does that mean that we're gonna deal with Limbo and the priest in this lost spell? I don't know. I was merely trying to lighten the mood. But you're right. I did misjudge my audience. I did play all the fights. I skipped most of the story. Oh! Okay, so you just decided to skip. Oh well, at least I am here to help you out on catching up on the story. It seems my failure in India has affected me more than I realized. Forgive me, O gods of Greece. Aphrodite, goddess of beauty. Demeter, goddess of land. All-powerful Zeus, priestess and queen Europia. I think that's how you say it. Europia. Europa. Oh man, it's hard to say. I think Europa. I'm gonna keep butchering it. Ugh. I hope you will find this. I hope you will find. My God, what am I doing? My brain is starting to go mushy. I hope you will accept this humble apology. Oh! Limbo. Oh my. I do beg your pardon. Not at all. I am the one who owes you an apology. I hope you will forgive my momentary surprise, gods of foreign lands. You're up, oh my. Limbo. What just happened though? Did he lose his head? Don't be absurd. My illustrious queen of Europia. I am the one who was wrong. You. Slaps Doorman. Oh my. Not at. Uh-oh. Silence, all of you! I understand your anger. I understand your impatience. But stay your tongues. There are some facts we must accept, no matter how humiliating they may be. Huh. Dooman has Shinigami clones. He's basically a mass of spells here. Oh, okay. So that's what he is. Namely, the fact that without the Tree of Emptiness, none of us could exist. Our glorious Olympus prosperity. We've 12 Olympians, eternal reign, all depend on the Tree of Emptiness. Huh. It's one way to hold multiple divinities as a high servant. Jeez. So that's how he does it. And also why he can actually stand around with gods, apparently. This we must come to terms with if we are to overcome the tree's hold on us. Overcome the tree's hold? Does that mean you plan to cut down the Tree of Emptiness? As long as you grow the tree to full maturity, we have no objections as you to what you do with it afterwards. But still, the very idea of overcoming the tree's hold is just... Are you truly capable of such a thing, Almighty Zeus? Indeed, it is a task beyond even my all-encompassing power. Which is why I form an alliance with my sworn friend, Mr. K. Wadomi the Cryptor. Zeus! Zeus! Need I remind you that he is the only human? Zeus, you would still call that human your sworn friend? Silence! Mr. K. Wadomi, the Cryptor, is no ordinary human. One could well liken the Mammalian humans from proper human history to a little more than sentient reeds. And indeed, Mr. K is sentient. Sentient, okay. But no mere reed could ever be that strong. Well, he does throw meteors at me, so hey. Oh, Kodak is in here too, huh? I thought he I don't know. Wait a minute. If this is our headquarters, does that mean we're gonna meet all the cryptors in this? So this is the Machina corridor of the Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia Dodonana, huh? It's way too damn long if you ask me. How's a guy supposed to cross this thing to get where he's going on time? My oh my. So I get to meet them all. Wow. At least the ones who survived too. Did they oh boy, I didn't meant to press that. Did they just make it to scale with the gods of Olympus or something? At this rate, I'm gonna die at old age before I get anywhere. Still, on a different note, I can't believe he's just letting me walk around like this unsupervised. The cryptors who lost thus far will kept their lives to come into Olympus. Okay, so basically Kodak is gonna be here. We're gonna see I guess the one that we saw from Olympus. The only one we don't see is David. Yeah, David he hasn't lost yet, right? And also, where's the other guy? There's like 2 cryptors besides Mr. K that we have to deal with. So it's David and the other guy. I don't remember the other guy's name. I forgot. Kodak and of course the happiest cryptor is still around. We did lose 2 cryptors as well, so there's that. Yes, in a sense. Oh, okay. Still, on a different note, I can't believe he's... Oh yeah, I already read that. Blech. Wadomi, I swear, I can't tell what's that guy's thinking. Really? They don't have Lost Belt trees? Really? That's unexpected. And yet, we got a lot more story after the Olympus thing. And you would think that the Olympus was the last bit that I need to deal with. And yet, it's still going. Now I feel like an idiot for keeping my guard up constantly. Figuring it out in just a matter of time before he sends someone to finish me off. I always thought that a cryptor without a lost belt wouldn't be worthless. That he wouldn't have anywhere left to go, and no reason to be kept alive. I was certain he was just going to take my Sayuri's light and be done with me. Was I wrong? I remember Director Marisberry said, the Sayuri's light is the power to overturn the very world possessing it, and is what makes you a cryptor. We studied every abnormality that could possibly occur during the 7 ages. We trained for every scenario we might encounter in the simulator. Team A was supposed to save the world, and our Sayuri's light were supposed to be our trump card. But it's strange when I think about it. We were never actually told exactly what the Sayuri's light is. Sure, they told us that they're even more powerful command spells, and that they produce more magical energy than the user could generate on their own. Oh. But the only one of us who actually knows when and why to use them is Wadomi. After all, he is the one entrusted to their timing. So he should also be the only one who knows how the Sayuri's lights are really meant to be used. So then, why hasn't he taken mine? Ever since we came back to life, Wadomi's always said how the cryptors are all equal to the foreign god's eyes, but never occurred to me that he might really mean it. Does this mean he seriously believes that? Damn it! What am I saying? There's no way he could. He's a noble. He's got to have an angle I'm not seeing. There must be something that only he knows. Something about the Sayuri's lights, the foreign god, and the Tree of Emptiness. Why the lost spells can't exist in the present day? Alright, Wadomi. I'll find out what you're up to. Whatever it is you and Zeus are plotting, I'm gonna bring it into light. And if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need a distraction that really stands out. Oh? What is he gonna do? Ah, Peppuccino is here. You know, I was thinking, I still haven't been punished for my failure in the Indian lost belt. So go ahead and punish me however you see fit, Wadomi. Whatever it is, I can take it. I hope I have not given you cause to mistake me, Pepe. We cryptors are colleagues, nothing more. I have no more authority to punish you than any of the others do. For the time being, Scandinavian Peppuccino. Let's just be glad you're alright. You're sure taking all this in stride. Not that I'm expecting any less, of course. But I still wouldn't feel right getting off scot-free. Why don't you at least take my Sayuri's light? Sure, it'll probably save more face with the foreign god if I offered it up to them instead. But I couldn't care less about getting in either the foreign god or the alter ego's good graces. So here, Han, you can have my Sayuri's light. Make sure you make good use of it. Thank you, Peppy, but there's no need for that. You can keep yours. The Sayuri's light has not been my responsibility since Team A ceased to be redundant. Huh. Slatsberry gut over and over and over. What? What in your world? Oh my. I'm confused. Hydrate? Okay, I'll take the hydrate. I'm very confused about that. Thank you for that hydration. I actually do need it. Ugh. So no, you shouldn't hang on to yours. What you do with it is up to you. I see. So Ophelia didn't happen to die after using hers. Because she died because she used her Silurius light. Wouldn't I be right to assume that's what the Maz Isberry had in mind when he put our team together? So my guess is that Sayori's light is basically a last resort situation. But in exchange for using such great power, the user dies. There's a theory right there. Not at liberty to answer that, huh? Now I get it. I'm starting to see just a little more of what your relationship was really like. Despise me if you wish. You are probably right to do so. Despise you? Now you're just insulting me, Wadomi. I think the fact that you're refusing to say anything just goes to show how much integrity you have. Up to this point, I still wasn't sure who was connected to what. But I think I'm finally starting to see how the pieces fit together. It never really snuck in before, but I guess we really are enemies of humanity after all. I have to say, Peppy, your sheer mental fortitude never fails to surprise me. I'm amazed you can still smile like that under these circumstances. Hey, it's the one thing I got going for me. Though in my case, it's more despair than self-possession. But hey, the important things are that I'm alive right now, and what is I need to do next, right? I'll never get anywhere if I spend all my time fretting about the past I can't change. So I'm just going to tell you this, in the hope that it might lead to an even more fun future. You know how the disciples are always telling us the foreign god wants the lost belts to flourish, and that the strongest one will become the foundation of a new humanity. Well, I'm positive they're lying. They're not planning on any of the lost belts surviving. While we've been hoping that one of the lost belts will become the next proper human history, they got other plans entirely. If I had to make a guess, I'm pretty sure that maybe the foreign god is going to take the energies of the lost belt and basically convert it to the foreign god, and it'll be even more powerful or something. Or maybe they could actually take over the world and make the world their own image. I'm thinking either two. Pepperino being a smart cookie. Oh yeah, definitely. You're dealing with aliens after all, and who knows what they have plans. And what do you think that? I heard it. I heard it straight from the alter ego's mouth back when he was elected to be the prospect of his seemingly assured victory. Oh, too bad most of us. Too bad most of the cryptors don't quite catch on in time or didn't care. Oh wow, really? Stupid cryptors! I swear, I never would have guessed his fondness for hearing himself talk would actually work in our favor. Haha, I see. So you got Limbo to talk. Then I won't be responsible for what you learn. I won't violate my contract with the foreign god. That being said, Minoroji, I can't say anything more in response to what you just told me. All I can tell you is that I am prepared to establish this lost belt as the new proper human history. And that I have done everything I can see that vision made reality. I will use everything at my disposal to ensure this Atlantic lost belt becomes this planet's future. In the meantime, I want you to carry out your duties as a member of A-Team, Team A, in whatever way you feel best. Hey, you don't have to tell me. I was already planning to do whatever I wanted. Besides, I was never really into the whole King of the Earth competition thing anyway. Yeah, you were not in it for that anyway, even with Hot Wheels on your side. But let me know if you ever needed help with anything. Alright? I'm not that much of an ingrate, you know. Not that I'm much of an ingrate. Huh. Of course I know that, Pippi. You've been of help to me more often than you realize. You always describe yourself as a cold-blooded killer, but in fact, you're always the most humane. Always honored your obligations more than any of us. Foreign priestess, okay. Oh, unless I'm very much mistaken. There is a great deal of venom in your expression. Are you unhappy with what we just discussed? Peppercino came to his conclusions based on what the alter ego said. There's no need to eliminate him. Nor did I tell the other cryptors any of the foreign gods' secrets. What do you know, mister? As far as I can tell, there have been no breaches of contract here. Am I wrong? Everything is proceeding according to plan. The Tree of Emptiness is now fully grown catalyst, ready to bring your true form down to this world. Zeus is no doubt means to use this energy for his own ideals. For my part, I have no intention to getting in his way. I promise him I wouldn't, after all. We agreed that, through our positions may be very different, Zeus and I will work together to ensure that the Atlantic Lost Belt is fully completed. And I will not be going back on my word. Not after he trusted me enough to let me see him in a moment of weakness. Okay, so obviously he's very buddy-buddy with Zeus. I'm well aware, if Zeus's plan comes to fruition, the Tree of Emptiness's magical energy will be depleted, and the foreign god's descent will be delayed. Should that happen, I will consider in breach of contract, and my life will be forfeit. But that is not going to happen, much as it pains me to say this as his friend. Zeus's ideals will never work, even if his plan is flawless. Once they fail, that is where I come into play. Don't worry. I'll see that my job is done perfectly. I value my life as much as anyone, after all. It wouldn't be equally trivial for me to complete this lost belt and see Zeus's ideals realized, or to conclude this lost belt and let the foreign god descend upon this world. The only unknown factor that could possibly pose an obstacle either of those outcomes is Chaldea, and whatever course of action Rixa chooses to pursue. I only hope his spirit isn't yet broken. I'm counting on him to make his way here and once more throw himself into battle against me. Oh, you want a rematch? I'll give you a rematch, mister! So that I can convulsively demonstrate to him that all his efforts were for naught. Alright, mister, you crazy man. Oh, come on. I hope I don't end up having to do a crazy skip on that part. That was a lot of reading, I tell ya. Oh, come on. Do I get my reward for reading that entire thing or not? The things I do for this game. That's a lot of things, I tell ya. This is why I skipped the reading. Don't worry, I'll skip this reading because I already read the entire thing. I already read the entire thing, so it doesn't matter. Okay, section 2. Man, it's been like 2 hours, and we are at section 2. Man! Olympus's reception, first half. First half? First half! Oh boy. And we got an enemy to deal with. Oh, yay. I would have put a certain space star in this team if I had her. There you are. I think that's good enough. Hopefully things go well. Actually, before I do anything, yeah. It's almost done. You know what's funny? The reason why I didn't get Space Ishtar was because I was going hard on that foreigner from the Halloween event. If I knew that Space Ishtar was coming, I would have never spent my Saint Quartz at all. It's been 2 hours since we left the storm border. Our comms still aren't working well, so we can't get in touch with anyone. I doubt the bounded fields are disguises. Oh boy. I doubt the bounded fields our disguises are generating are interfering with the signal. So this must be a magical energy. It must be the oh boy. So it must be the magical energy in the atmosphere. I guess this means we'll have to head back to the border and tell everyone what we found out. No need to rush. Let's take our time. First step, gathering information. Right. I just hope we can meet up with the servants who got here before us quickly. There's no hostile entities nearby. I don't see any residents of Olympus either. Are there even one? There is cities in the distance, so it should have a lot of people. But going off the topical information I was able to glean right before we landed, we should soon arrive at the city's western perimeter. We'll have to be careful as we make our way there, Senpai. Fall! It's nice to see you in good spirits, Fall. I don't think I've seen you this happy since Scandinavia. Is it all the magical energy in the atmosphere? Oh wow. Well, Fall is indeed a demonic beast, or one of those beasts of calamity, and loves his magical energy that he's storing in. Let me double check the readings. The atmosphere's magical energy density is still on par with the Age of Gods from the 7th singularity. I'm not seeing any abnormalities in your vitals either, Master. Everything looks to be within normal parameters. It's all thanks to the Mystic Code. How about you, Master? Are you doing okay? Yes, I'm fine. The only difference is that my skin feels a little more sensitive than usual. While we're here, why don't we check to make sure our disguises are working properly too? Activating disguise mystic codes now. Everything looks good. Also, let me take a look at something. 59%. We still got time. Fall! And what is it, Fall? I think he's saying they work perfectly. He can't see our disguises myself. I'm sure it's looks great. I'll go with this. I see. Thank you, Fall. Fall! Thank you, really. Mashu? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about the disguises. We still don't know what the Olympians look like, so I hope they'll be enough to let us blend in. Fall! According to the instructional manual, these disguises kits reference current Atlantean fashion. to simulate the kinds of clothes the Atlanteans presumed wore before they were banished. Da Vinci must have figured out that the advanced civilization like Olympus would probably be the same today as it was several thousands of years ago. So I suppose rather these disguises are effective or not will depend on how accurate her speculation is. Simulation is. Okay, I got it. I'm sure we'll be fine. Don't worry, Da Vinci knows what she's doing. That's true. Da Vinci's inventions have never let us down yet. Alright, Senpai. Let's keep going. Olympus' western perimeter should be just up ahead of us. Oh boy. I always keep the story on reasonably fast auto scroll, to be honest. Yeah, I could understand that for sure. For me, I have to keep reading it because, well, you know. Besides, at least I'm getting a bit of a voice acting area on my end. Imagine me being a voice actor, huh? Time to start our close encounter of the third kind with the local populace of Olympus in this fifth lost belt. Fuck you! We made it. Okay, we made it into the city. Our certain looks very different than anything we've seen in any other Lost Belt. It looks futuristic, I'll admit. Compared to say the Chinese Lost Belt, which developed along its own unique path. This one seems much more in line of what we would think of as a developed nation in proper human history. It looks just like the modern day city. I can't believe there are actual skyscrapers here. I know. They look just like the kind you expect to see in any modern city. I can see even the bigger ones off in the distance too. I can't believe I can't believe they've advanced so far. Papa? Yeah, I stand corrected. They say that it looks like modern civilization. I'll be honest, looking at that, it looks too futuristic as well. But I don't know. Maybe it's a mix of both. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was spacing out. Anyway, the local residents don't seem to be paying us much attention. So I guess the disguises are working. It's like I thought. It's a more concentrated magical energy in the atmosphere here than there was in Atlantis. As much as there was in the Age of Gods. Although... Good day, O glorious Zeus. Blessed be his name. Blessed be his name. Blessed be his name. Glory to Lord Zeus for presiding over the sun in Apollo's stead. Did you sleep well last night? Of course. Thanks to be Lord Zeus for presiding over the sleep in Hephaestus' stead. That sounds wrong in every aspect. I'm glad to see you're all doing well. prays to be the Lady Demeanor to keep you safe. Oh yes, you said it. The atmosphere was delicious again today. I just know it would help me be even more beautiful. It's true. You were beautiful yesterday, so you were beautiful today too. I can feel Lady Aphrodite's protection surrounding me. I have to stop by of the branch shrines later to pray to her. Hepsinos is the Greek god of the sheep. I think I know that one actually. Although he's the one I actually keep forgetting on my end actually. Other than the Aphrodite, Zeus, Hades, Poseidon. Some of the other ones I do know, but that one I actually slipped my mind. Oh boy. Oh boy. Looks like the philosophers are debating on something on the sidewalk. Were you so fortunate to have them? Oh, sleep, not sheep. Okay, I'm an idiot. I read that wrong. Sheep is the other guy, actually. Apollo. Hey, wait up! Janus, you're going too fast! Race to the fountain, wait for me! Hey, wanna come to the sacred library in the East District with me? The Dean Terminal's closing the university for the day to give a lecture there. Papa! It certainly seems like the local Olympians are all accustomed to this atmosphere. I suppose this means this is humanity of the age of the gods. Still, all that being said, I'm amazed to see how much foot traffic there is here. Between the buildings and the roads, it really does seem like a lost modern city of proper human history. Oh! And what's more, everyone seems so happy. They do, don't they? Yes. Fall! Yeah, but we have to wipe this history clean, you know? I mean, seriously. Knowing what happened. Don't worry, Fall. It won't be a problem. We know we're still on a mission. We won't forget where we're from and why we're here. Besides, we have an obligation to pay close attention to how the people of this Lost Belt live in their lives. Master, did you notice any familiar words in these conversations we overheard? Were there some? Do you mean like Apollo and Demeter? Yes, exactly. Demeter, the goddess of the land, Aphrodite, the goddess of beauty, and I overheard a few others as well. I'm not sure if they were talking about the gods of mythology or other people named after them. They could also be talking about the divine spirits, heroic spirits, mechanical gods like in Atlantis. Or maybe there are other non-divine spirit and gods here like Zeus. Most gods here will probably be our enemies, but maybe not all of them. Maybe there be gods like Apollo who are willing to help us. I hope you're right. Now that Zeus himself has attacked us, it's only natural that most of the other gods will follow his lead. But there should still be other gods, like Apollo, who would be the exceptions to the rule. Oh! Oh! You'll let us know if you sense anything dangerous, right, Fall? Fall! Alright, Senpai. Let's start gathering information. We should be able to learn what we need by making close contact with the local Olympians and talking to them. Hello. May Almighty Zeus's protection be with you. Oh, hey there. May Zeus and Hera's protection be with you too. Say, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Right. I hope you have. I suppose you haven't. I only just got here from the countryside. I basically came from the edge of the town, so I'm still not used to being around so many people. Really? I'm pretty sure this is what it's like everywhere in Olympus. Then again, I've only been to the shrine town a few times, and it's not like I've seen everything in the city has to offer. And hey, there are some less urban-led areas, 10,000 years or so. So I guess it makes sense that there are still some districts like that now. Huh. SMH my head. Oh my. It's a lot of information, I gotta say. Oh boy. Let me stretch a bit. And the thing is, we're in section 2 for all things, so ooh. Yeah, 10,000 years to XP all of Olympus. Oh my. And you didn't visit Shrine Town enough? Oh wow. So what brings you here? You just move in or something? I'm in section 15. Oh my, that's a long way. No, nothing like that. I'm just passing through on a trip. These swords are very beefy, Rexella. Oh, of course. Of course they're gonna be beefy. Anyway, I don't know much about this area, so I was hoping you might be able to fill me in. Anything you could tell us would help. We just got here today, so we're really lost. Let me go with us. Oh? Is he with you? I'm guessing you are married or something. You definitely don't look like siblings. Yeah, we're married. Let's just say that. We're married! Let's see what happens. At least the master and her. I always, for some reason, always ship both the master from the story and Mashu, no matter what. Keep in mind that Lost Spell 6 is about the size of 3 early Lost Spell chapters. Jeez. Where, Well, hello, cutie. You're a squirrel? Some kind of chimera pup? No, I'm guessing not. Anyway, I won't pry. I think it's great you're traveling. And I'm glad to tell you what you want to know. This is the west side of the interstellar mountainous city of Olympus' 10th residential layer. Here, take a look. That's a big, big map, I'll have to admit. Doesn't the holy vessel ring Cornelius' crown look beautiful from this angle? That's a crown?! And Lost Belt 5.2 and Lost Belt 5.1 is no stretches scooches either. They're longer than Lost Belt 2 individually, and Lost Belt 5.5 is decently large in its own right too, even though it may not have a lot of story chapters per se. Oh boy. It's gonna be crazy to actually get to that part, but we'll see. Coronis Crown. See the great shrine up inside it up there? You never get to see such a great view of it over in the East District. So I have to say it's not good to procrastinate on stories. So you've been doing as you've been doing. Okay. That's great orbital shrine Olympia. Dodana, the heavenly castle of our gods, my holy gods. Glory to be Zeus. Okay. Man, I kind of struggle sometimes, so. And we go higher. This is the area that we couldn't see on the view. And way up there, above the crystal mountains, that provides us an unlimited magical energy. That's Atlas, the World Tree. It used to be called the Tree of Emptiness, but Almighty Zeus gave it a new name. It's a miraculous tree made up of Zeus's glorious light, and it was the gift from some gods of a foreign land. You can see it real clearly here, right? When it blooms, we're going to hold a huge festival right in this district. A festival? Well, sure. After all, that tree is what keeping us alive. After all, we were cut off from proper human history. Wait, what? He knows about that? Ha! I see. It's not every day we get travelers around here. The last ones I met were a young couple, a lot like you, 2 or about 300 years ago. Yes, that's it. You should be proud. There's nothing wrong with at all with taking the path less traveled. I think I heard that line before from a certain ranger from Majesty. I have absolute faith that the gods support us humans and all of our vast diversity. Still, that being said, I don't have much I can teach you. Surely, you already learned about the crown and the world tree, right? No matter where you go, Olympus's endless bounty surrounds you. It's always been that way, especially over the last few thousand years, and it should be, and it always should be. So there's nowhere in the Olympus you could go where you aren't positively spoiled by riches. You know, I won't be surprised if there's a lot of rich people in this area too. Just look at all these glittering production towers. The Amos... Okay, now I'm getting even more crazy. Ambrosa, Lady Demeanor bestows upon us every day. Now I'm struggling. Yikes. Things like hunger, illness, injury, and pain are all relics of the distant past. What's that? Yes, that's right. 200 years ago. It was practically just another day. Oof. My job? Haha, you travelers are funny. Jobs are those things people used to have to earn money, right? I'm amazed you still remember such an ancient concept. Are you history buffs or something? Well, I think that's wonderful. There's just something romantic about archaeology. It's such a shame that the gods don't like to talk about things that happened more than 10,000 or so years ago. And that there aren't more records of the past. You must run into the same problems at every university and research organization. Me? Oh no, I don't go to university. I'm an artist. There's nothing that brings the gods more joy than the evolution of art and culture. Huh. At least the protagonist and Mashu didn't blow their covers too fast. That's true. I don't know what we wouldn't do without the gods. They watch over us, protects us, loves us. Glory to be Zeus. Oh wow. Artistry is a job. I know. It's an interesting thing that she said, isn't it? Oh yes, in my case, I study under the Intellectual Terminal number 3 at the nearby Art Academy. Her payment is just satisfaction, oh my. If only I could live that free, don't you think? Well, me and about 5,000 other students. War? Yeah, I heard of that used to be a thing. You can read all about it in the government records, libraries, and university archives. Oh wait, is your district one of the ones that doesn't have any big government offices or libraries? I'm amazed there are still places in Olympus bereft of the god's glory. Anyway, sure, I can tell you what I know. A long time ago, there were 4 great wars called Machina. Huh. I mean, everything is already provided to the residents of Olympus. So basically, they could just live freely, happily, and don't have to worry about hunger and sickness and such. They're blowing their cover. Oh yeah, definitely. Because they're being super suspicious. In time, they're gonna catch on. Yeah, because to these people, this is just basic information. They already know about this kind of stuff, while we're just strangers. They never seen us around too, so there's another thing on that. The first was between Zeus's gods and the Coronius Titans. The second was between Zeus's gods and the White Ruin. The third was between Zeus's gods and the Gigantes. And the fourth was... Huh? The Excel that took place a few thousand years ago? Yes, that was the fourth Machina, a tragic civil war fought between the gods themselves. The followers of the gods who lost, the poor people who did not accept the gods' protection, left Olympus and descended to Atlantis. The other theory says that they left in search of a far-off homeland. Wow. The thing is that what we heard from the Atlanteans was different. They were cast aside, basically forgotten, and just left there by the gods. So the fact that happened, I don't know. Either way, it's all in the past. Humans have never waged war with one another, and will never will. Talk about peace. Yeah, it's great here. Every day's so much fun. I played all day yesterday, and I'm gonna play all day today, too. Wow, now. Hey, what kind of animal is that? A baby chimera? A lion? Huh? What do you say? Is there anything we're scared of? Or anything that hurts us? No. I can't think of anything like that. Heck, I can't even remember the last time I heard words like pain or scary. Wow. Are you two in pain? Or scared of something? Oh yeah, we're definitely blowing our cover for sure. With all this talk? Oh boy. What do you want to... You know what's funny? They should have asked for the library. They could have just gotten their information from there, don't you think? Said, hey, can you point us where the library is at? I want to go over there just so I could just be, I don't know, a history buff. I would have done that. That would be way less suspicious, don't you think? You want to know more about the gods? You can't be serious, right? Is this a trick question or something? Uh-oh. Huh? You're from the countryside? Oh, wow, that's definitely a lie. Do you know about Lord Zeus? I see. I had no idea there were still areas within Olympus bereft of the gods' glorious protection. Do tell where you're from later, okay? I let them know during my regular prayer at the breach shrine. I'm sure Lady Europia will take care of it once we bring this to her attention. Okay, we got a name from another person. Do you know who Lady Europia is, right? Queen Europia is Lord Zeus's wife. Come again? Come again? What? I thought Zeus's wife was literally Aphrodite. Wait. Is it Aphrodite or... I don't know. What? I'm very confused on this. They're being super suspicious right now. Oh yeah, 100%. She is a demigod who assimilated with Lady Hydra. No, Aphrodite is the other one. Yeah, now I remember. Hera is the one that is Zeus's wife. I forgot. Ugh. So she's sure to hear your prayers. Zeus had many wives. Really? He had a lot? Oh wow, I forgot. I didn't know that actually. That's the one part I didn't know. I didn't know Zeus had so many wives. Although I know he banged a lot of things. And oh boy, troubles that he ended up getting into. The protagonist and Mashu were not smart with their investigations. That's true. That's true. But they're not the best for information gathering too, so. If anything, they should have been more discreet about this. Really? Don't tell me you didn't even know that. What about the breach shrines? You know, the places where we go so the gods can hear our voices? Do you mean you don't even know about them? How the gods can hear us better there than anywhere else? You poor children. That's the saddest thing I heard in my life. Uh-oh. Good grief. Is this what happened in every Lost Belt? The yikes? Oh boy. Are you serious that that's the common knowledge that the gods have done that? I don't know. I gotta say, it's crazy that this is even common knowledge. But don't worry. The gods watch over all of us equally. Glory to the great gods of Olympus. Glory to the ones who sit on top of the great shrine in possession of the Cornonius crown. Lady Demeter and Lady Aphrodite, Lord and Lady Diosuri, I don't know. Queen Europia, Almighty Zeus. Glory to our guests, the gods of the foreign lands, and to the Lord Zeus' sworn friend, Lord Mr. K. Guadomi. Okay, I can't even have a straight face on this one. Fa-fa! Mr. K. Can't even. Oh boy. I guess that means everyone in Olympus knows who Mr. K is then. Oh my, do you watch your tongue? You can't refer to Lord Zeus's sworn friend without a title. I'm sorry. That's just slipped out. I don't mind so much myself, but you could end up on probation if one of the guards were to hear you. Probation? You mean we'll be thrown to jail? Do you mean executed? Let's go with this. Oh my, this is even worse than I thought. I can't even imagine how undeveloped the place you grew up in must be. You should really file a proper complaint with this with the local government office about this. Just to be perfectly clear, no guard would ever do anything so barbaric as that. Lord Zeus has decreed that not a single drop of blood should be spilled in Olympus. Oh my, I can't believe there is still even one place in the city that uses language like that. This is beyond belief. I'm sorry, I'm just reading a history book recently, and I guess I kind of got mixed up with reality. Nice recovery, Mashu. Easy mistake, we all been there. I don't know what I will say about that. I don't know about nice recovery. I'm going with this. Really? I'll have to be careful about that. I'll just say something completely different, but hey. Fall! 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 Fall? Attention, my beloved Olympians. This is Queen Euripia. I am speaking to you from the above great orbital shrine Olympia Dodona. A revelation is upon us. A revelation is upon us. Oh my! Fall. Fall? Quiet! Go on. Stand up and straight and pay attention. We haven't had a unscheduled public broadcast from the Great Shrine in hundreds of years. Wait, what? You know, you're not the first person who mentioned something that happened hundreds of years ago. Do you? Yes, of course I remember. Now hush already. This is divine renovation. Oh boy. This is a divine renovation. Intruders from the outside have infiltrated the interstellar mountainous city of Olympus. Ah! Yep, that's our cue to go. That's our cue to go. Be careful, my beloved citizens, for these intruders are extremely dangerous. Uh-oh. Lord Zeus has sensed them here among you. There are two of them. Oh! Yeah, we're fucked. We're really fucked. These monstrous villains are from Chaldea, from proper human history. They are destroyer of the worlds, who have liberated 4 other lost belts. Among these arrogant malefactors believe themselves this world's true inhabitants and look down their noses on our Olympus. We cannot peacefully coexist with such beings. So just this once, you are prohibited to use violence against them. Oh. Oh! Oh! You will recognize one of these loathsome Chaldea demons by the red marks on their right hand. Should you find them, it is Zeus's command that you kill them. Red marks on their right hand. Call Dea. Oh no, we're screwed. No way. Are you them? The ones from proper human history? Senpai! Run for it, Mashu! Right! Didn't even try hiding them. Yeah, I know! Did the disguises fail to do that? Hey, get back here! Lord Zeus wants... Kiang! Ink! This way, Fall! Well, Fall goes on the attack. Fall! Why are those two running off like that? Wait, are those the Chaldea demons? It's Chaldea, the Chaldea demons! Oh boy, there we go. This is what happens when you ask too many questions. Indeed. I could at least put a marker on the thing or something. I don't know. Know what? No, that won't even help. Da Vinci, your disguises were good, but you didn't have say covering the command seals. It's Chaldea! Chaldea! The Chaldea demons! Eee! Get inside! Lock the doors! Hurry up! Don't let them kill you! I can't believe the demons of proper human history are here in our city! Somebody get to the breach temple! Hurry! We got to make it! Help somebody! 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 Kill the demons! Oh boy, this is crazy. Should have just went to the library and learned everything from there. Yeah, 100%! I would have told this guy, say, hey, can you point us to the nearest library? I said, oh sure, here, it goes that way. Okay, thank you. And then you get all your information from there. Hold it! This is as far as you go. And not only that, but if you're in the library, you could keep it a low profile. Don't ask any more questions other than the library one. It would have been easy. If that announcement happens, pay no mind. They don't know you. They haven't seen us yet. And if they say the red marks, the master could just hide them now. Man, they could have been very smart, but nope, they didn't do that. But then again, they're not like, I don't know, say the servants that we had that does information gathering the best. Oh well. We citizens of Olympus heard everything the renovation told us. Please let us through. Bah! You people from Chaldea have been killing everyone in the Lost Belts, right? And now it's our turn. I have to say, it's still hard to believe. I wouldn't expect you two to be more evil or something. I never would have guessed you actually look like a couple of sweet kids. Were you trying to get us to lower our guard? I haven't done any combat training in a long time. I never wished Lord Ares were still with us more than I do right now. We may have done away with concepts like jobs, labor, and professions a long time ago. Uh-oh. Oh! Olympus soldier. Oh no. But we still have soldiers. I may only have a reserve guard, but that's enough to let me don the armor of the gods. A magical energy transformation. I can't believe a normal human is able to output so much magical energy. He's tough. Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. Oh no. Oh no. It's almost like a servant's master. Mashu, we need to distract him long enough to get away. Right, I know. For this battle, I'll consider this soldier a single serving class hostile. Initiating Ortinax in combat mode. Setting output to maximum levels. Wait, let me see that again. A black shield, huh? So that's Chaldea's weapon of choice. Very well then. Let's see if your shield can withstand my divine steel. You heartless, merciless demons! Master Kuranite, preparing to engage the combat with hostile entity. Combat time, combat time. First combat in the entire stream, funny enough.
破壊する。ステージも文明ならば破壊する。
Wow.
分身の動員、我が手にある。
Yeah, I know, like 3 hours.
繁栄も動員もそこまでだ。
Recovery HP at intern. What?
行きますわよ。
I wonder how much damage I could give him.
加減が難しいのよね。
There you go.
目標加速。マスター。ホーム解放。そういうのもありよね。命は壊さない。その文明を粉砕する。
Damn, 80 only? Yeah, I can't blame you guys.
敬え、崇めよ。人知の及ばぬものが世にあるとここにて思え。真意抜刀、真剣、さなぎの太刀。こうだ。
Well, yay. I may have to skip Olympus, but I'll read through Lost Belt 6 and Lost Belt 5.5 and Lost Belt 5.1. Well, we'll see. I will end up reading them all anyway, regardless. It's just torture for me, I guess. Man, this guy is indeed tough. He just keeps healing himself and doing a lot of buffs. Nice hit. Yeah, keep hitting her. You're gonna get her Noble Phantasm sooner. I wonder. Well, actually wasn't gonna be safe for long anyway. Hmm.
そういうのもありよね。いいんじゃない？命は壊さない。その文明を粉砕する。
Oh, so close. Sorry, Machi, I didn't expect him to have invincibility piercing. I literally didn't know that was a thing for him. Oh well. Misashi, finish him off. Yeah, he's definitely tough. If there's more soldiers like him, that's gonna be more of a problem than I would imagine. Especially since their buffs is that crazy. Ha! There's more? Oh god. He really is strong! And he said he was only... and he said he was only a reserve guard who hasn't even trained for a long time. Yeah, reserve guard. That means that there's even more tougher guys than even him. He's not giving us a single chance to escape. And there's and then there's the sheer magical energy levels on par with a servant. No, if anything, they're even higher. Master, the hostile is extremely powerful. He's easily several times stronger than the Atlantis border guards. His overall combat abilities are the same as a heroic spirit, maybe even higher. If you run out of steam like this, you'll have a bit difficult time. I got a feeling. We'll just have to find a way to get past him. Sorry, Mashu. Just hang in there just a little longer. Uh-oh. Stand back, Miss Kernite. Reinforcements? Oh, we got Holmes in here. Okay, Holmes is here as backup. That's good. Have our friendly ruler taking in. Definitely, and it was a struggle even for me. I rushed through my way through most of the fights without a strategy. Yikes. See, I locked up the fights beforehand, so I knew what to expect. Oh boy. I was afraid of this, based on what we know of the Atlantis border guards. I suspect the people of Olympus may each individually possess as much magical energy as a heroic spirit. I swear. Why is it always the predictions you most want to be wrong turn out to be spot on? Oh boy. Fo-fo! Holmes, what are you doing here? Remember how the director was shouting right before you two left? That was because I just suggested to him that I accompany you. Wow! So Holmes came... Here's the thing. That place does not have a servant to defend the border. So, obviously... I mean, Da Vinci's out cold, and the captain is out cold. So, obviously, it's just the limos that is running around in there. So, basically... The only defense that they had is literally Holmes, and he's out here with us. That's a big risk, I have to admit. Yeah, you went through sheer stupidity? Oh my. Well, we'll see how it's gonna go. If I get even more trouble than I am right now, then I may have to look at help. So, you've been following us in your spirit form all this time? So you've been nearby in your spirit form this whole time? I'll go with this. Indeed, I have. I hope that once my suspicions prove groundless, I could return to the border and continue protecting Da Vinci, Captain, and the Director. But now that my suspicions were proven correct, it seems I no longer have an option. Bravasti! Let's take him down together, Holmes. Please follow my lead. Understood. Ha! He blocked it. He's going to counterattack. Well, but I shouldn't be able to defend, especially now that Holmes is backing me up. I'm surprised at you. Ugh. I never thought your attacks would be so soft. Maybe deep down, you aren't really cut out for fighting. But you're still from proper human history, and Chaldea to boot. So I'll start by cutting off your arms. I'll use the defensive mystic code. Papa! Holmes! Barvatsteel can be employed for defense as well as offense. At least this is a damn sight better than what happened in Scandinavia, nah. What? You didn't lose an arm? Miss Curranite! Run for it! And don't look back! I'll find some way to hold him off! So you care for your allies. So then how? How could you bring yourselves to destroy Lost Belts? I could answer that if you wish, but there will be more... But would there be any point in doing so? Would you put away your sword if I did? No, I wouldn't. I've wasted enough time talking. I'm a soldier. All I need to do is tear that spirit origin of yours to shreds. Prepare to die, insolent and heroic spirit, without so much of a drop of divine blood. Holmes, get out of there! Holmes! We will win this. Moving forward is the only option we have left. On a long and despondent journey like this, none of us can afford to look back. Miss Curranite and Master Curranite, Rixzilla, keep running and don't look back. Are you done prattling on now? Then die. Huh? Damn, you guys wasted no time kicking things into high gear. Couldn't you have been a little more elegant about it? I already know who it is. It has to be her. My favorite saver of all of FGO is here. It has to be her. I guess you know how now how so many servants got shredded easily. Yeah, by this soldier and the others. On top of Rasputin and Muramasa doing work on the summoned servants. Yeah. So basically, no wonder they were defeated so crazy. That voice! This is the most preposterous of all the Lost Belts. A city-state ruled by real, genuine gods, right? So don't you think you should be a little more dignified in how you go about bearing your fangs? I bloody knew it! Who are you? You wish to know who I am? Soldier from the realm of the gods? I am a wanderer who crosses between worlds. I let the wind take me where it wished, and now, in my death, I have become a servant. She died, and now a servant. Wow. If you want to know more about who I am, then I gladly tell you. I'm a saber who's sworn loyalty to that master there. I'm the sword fighter who's gonna cut you down with 2 drawn blades, 2 hidden blades, and 1 secret blade. With my Nikin Integriu. Okay. I have achieved mastery over the void. My true name is Shimin Musashi no Kami. Fuchunora no... Oh boy, this is a long one. Hairu no Bu. Call me Yamamoto Musashi! Eek! That was just so cool, even for me. Oh my. I'll give her the udon all she wants. I'll have to learn how to cook some though. I'm just glad that we got an ally, and a very formidable ally at that. You know, even though it's a long read, it's actually worth it for me at least, because I get to see my favorite saber in action. At least in my imaginative brain, you know? You know, because we have to go with our A game. There you are. You know, I could have done the easier option and just put in different servants, but hey. Where is that thing? Great, I lost the Sakura craft essence I was using. Oof. There you are. Out of pre-precaution, I may as well put some servants over there as well. Alright, let's do this. Double Musashi time. I'm gonna finish you off with 1 hit. If only I knew that. Unfortunately, I'm already in the match. Bring it on, soldier of Olympus. But even though I didn't get that kind of craft essence, I do have this, so hey. You're a tough bugger, you know that? Musashi! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, hit the other Musashi. I dare you. This is problematic. I'll be fine. How? I wish I could get a reroll. Okay, let me see. Sacrifice Mashu or to be honest, I'll just do that. Sorry, Mashu. Don't worry, we'll beat him. Yeah, I got rid of your thing too, mister. Goodbye, soldier. You know what's the one thing I actually did do well though? I did end up trying to get a lot of my servants' skills up at least. From their little rank up quests and all their interludes. I've been doing that a lot more lately. At least I've been doing that. I'm losing? How? Just ordinary heroic spirits! Wait. Human ordinary spirits? Okay. Too bad. He outclasses me in sheer ability and training, but he knows absolutely nothing about real combat. Forgive me! He dead. Well done. I mean it. Will you tell me your names again, Chaldeans? Minamoto Musashi of Ninting Inchi Ryu. Mashu Kurenai, demi-servant. Rixzilla. Musashi. Mashu. Rixzilla. Olympus will never let you escape with your lives. We will kill you. On that, you have my word. Goodbye, Mr. Soldier Guy. Fall. Enemy hostile completely silenced. The battle's over. I wasn't planning to take his life directly. I'm sure you weren't. That's why I did it. there's a problem with that, Rixilla? To be honest, maybe the protagonist will have a problem, but as a being who tries to protect other dimensions, I can see the necessity. No, well, yes, but it's okay. Who knows? In my Rixilla adventures, it's just... oh boy, the things I had to end up doing. More on that on my future mangas, that's for sure. Which obviously I will have to work on soon, after the whole Christmas stuff. Good. Now, do you know what we need to do next? Get away from here as fast as we can, right? Very good. Remember, you're in heart of the enemy territory now. So get used to making calls like that. Oh boy. Due to their kalinemia, they'll be resurrected. What? Oh no. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm so glad you're all okay. Did I manage to make it in time to start for the start of the adventure? Oh my. Oh boy. You don't know if that's spoilers or not. Oh boy. Thanks. Of course, thanks Musashi. Sure did. Thanks to show up to save us. You bet. Whenever Caldea's in danger, I'll be there to help. I still have to pay you guys back for letting me stay there after all. Anyway, I know we have a lot to catch up on, but right now we should focus on getting out of here. I'm just glad that we have Musashi. Musashi is definitely a top tier servant, so having her in our team is a very big yay. Like I said, this is a heart of enemy territory, so we don't want to stick around. You know the way out of town, Mashu? Yes, I do. I'll secure an escape route right now. Great. I knew you had a keen eye for this stuff. How about you, Mr. Detective? Can you stand? I can. It wouldn't seem that the bleeding stopped as well. Thank you, Miss Yamamoto. I don't know what I would have done if you haven't come along. It will also seem that you are right. You're more right than you know. Take a look. Uh-oh. Fall! Multiple Olympian soldiers spotted! Master! I guess there's no going back where we came. Mashu, we need a new route now! Right. But I'm afraid all the three major roads have been barricaded. Then we can take the back alleys. They're nice and twisty, perfect to making a getaway. Oh yeah, 100% a pain in the ass. Dealing with one was crazy enough. That would seem to make more sense than moving about in the open. But wouldn't our enemy be more familiar with the lay of the land than us? True. That's why we'll have to trust to our luck when it comes to whether or not we'll run into anyone. Huh. I can't believe they still have those. SMH my head. Oh my. If we do, we'll have to keep... we have to cut them down and keep moving. Okay, let's get going. Right! Another progress. Man. 3 hours and 30 minutes and we have gone through this much. Well, at least you're gonna finish section 2 at least. Another one. I actually don't know if we're gonna fight hordes on this one though. That's the thing. We beat the one soldier. But does that mean now we're gonna end up fighting hordes of them now? I wonder. Oh boy, and of course they're just gonna force me to use Mashu in this anyway. You know what, let me take a good look. Do I still have to be forced to use her? There we go. Mother Miku. Who should I take on first? Thank you for attacking her. Damn, I was hoping. A little more and then Musashi, the other Musashi will be able to attack as well. But we got enough for a Noble Phantasm, a combo. Actually, I do have the means to do it. I'll give one Musashi a boost so that it can finish one enemy guarantee. Plus, they're gonna have a debuff of 2 defense down, so hey. Well, hey, Zexel, it's good to see you. How you been? Thank you for that raid. Don't mind us, we're just basically fighting soldiers and crazy stuff. Very tough enemies at that. That's one down. How was your stream, Zexel? You been doing well? I'm glad that you had fun, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I killed them both. Man, oh man. That actually went better than the other fights, I'll be honest. Not much twisted. Oh, okay. a bunch of random games from my backlog, a lot of Mega Man style games, very fun. Nice! I'm glad that everything went well with you. Holy crap, that was a interesting time. Here we go, more reading on my end. This is rough. I swear. Is everyone in Olympus as strong as the heroic spirit? Cause it sure feels like it. Oh boy. Do you raise the super luck cause? Yep, I did. Because a lot of people are using a lot more often, so I decided to just raise it up a bit. Hydrate, I'll take the hydrate for sure. I actually need more hydrates than anything, actually. A part of me is actually thinking of lowering the cost of hydrate, though. Down to 50. Just because it's actually needed for the streamer. Ugh. But yeah, I raised it up because, well, it's been used a lot. Oh my. Well, of course that wasn't raised, I know that for sure. It stays as it is. Ugh! I'm not detecting... Oh, get 'em, boys. Oh, come on. Not when I'm reading. I'm detecting... God damn it. Ah! These people, they always try to beat up me on things. The things happen to be. Wait till I end up getting my own VTuber model. They're gonna end up throwing stuff at me at that point. I bet on it. Patzaritzilla, thank you. Rabbit, at least somebody gives me a compassion. Oh my. Bonk combo, come on. I'm not detecting any magical energy readings nearby. I think we managed to lose them for the time being. I'll use a talisman to put up a concealed bounded field. It's not much, but it'll give you a moment to breathe. Oh boy. I keep bonking you, but I ran out of points. Oh my. All the scary sounds in October drained my points. Yep, you got a lot to catch up on, that's for sure. I have a non-redeem that nibbles on your back and neck. Oh, come on. That'll be crazy. Ah, you of course you got to bot me. You did it great, Master. You just ran the equivalent of 1,500-meter dash at full speed. Oh my. You should use this chance to take some deep breaths and replenish your oxygen levels. It would help to sit down. No, that's okay. I'm pretty light on my feet. No, I'm okay, thanks. Don't forget to rest up yourself, Mashu. I won't. Thank you, Master. Oh, and just so you know, for those who actually, you know, Zexel, Tail Loser, just so you know, tonight might be the last night we end up doing a bit more Fortnite on the current map, because there's gonna be a map change in around later on. Basically tonight is the update, just to let you know. So just to let you know on that, okay? Yeah, after stream for sure. If anything, I only got like a less than it's 3 hours and 39 minutes so far. Well, it's about to be 3:40 anyway, but once it hits the 4-hour mark for me, that's when I start wrapping up things. Fall! Right, thank you, Fall. That's very considerate. I guess, it wasn't just the first Olympian soldier who turned out to be incredibly strong. No, it wasn't. These people have all been powered up to an unheard degree. It feels like humans were brought up to heroic spirit level while still somehow remaining human. Oh boy. And they're not just physically strong, their mentally toughness is off the charts too. They didn't even bat an eye after losing an arm. Oh jeez. Yes. Well, you can understand why they might be so fired up. So they say nowadays. They're fighting for their world just as much as we are fighting for ours. You've been using Oda Nobunakatsu just to kill to heal. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I get what you do it for. Okay, that makes sense on that kind of strategy. No doubt that they have their own loved ones they wish to protect here. It's little wonder they would put in such a fight, such a tremendous fight. There was always a chance that they would need to fight our way through a local populace in previous Lost Belts. Now it would seem that possibility has become reality. Meaning, every person in this Lost Belt, that is, everyone who lives here in Olympus, should now be considered our enemy. Everyone in this Lost Belt. Zeus's renovation was extremely effective. From now on, we should consider this entire city to be the lookout for us. Oh boy. I usually use units like Nobukatsu and Shingon to protect my buster DPS. As well as my more high-end supports to turbo boost my DPS firepower. I do that sometimes as well. Man, you guys are strategists, to be honest. I'm not really the strategist type, but hey, well, most times. I do strategize sometimes. Suffice to say, the Olympians are simultaneously innocents who depend on the Tree of Emptiness for their survival, and various enemies who would take any chance they can to end us. Yeah. Which is exactly why we need to hold our heads high. Not that we need to beat them or we need to be strong, but we need to hold our heads high, huh? He really does have his head screwed straight and head on straight. Oh boy. I didn't even have to break out in a prep talk. Hey. As for art supports, I usually go with Mozart for crit and burst art units, and Porcelius for looping. Jeez. And again, I squash some high-end supports like Tomamo and Castoria for good measure. I do the same, but I have Himiko to buff up Hercules' buster damage. I think that's a good idea. As for quick, it's usually the quick supports like Laka Simeba. Oh yeah, her. Magitara. Oh boy, really? Her too? Wow. Bart, Hans, and Chiron. Chiron makes sense. And Scotty too. 100% Scotty. Scotty's a good one for sure. I use her a lot more often lately, and I gotta say she's good, especially for my quick support, my quick servants like Jack the Ripper, Melt, and I know there's another one I use a lot, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, my own Ishtar, Rider Ishtar especially. I guess they're both seen a whole lot of worlds in the time between Russia and here. All right, this really isn't the time to let our guard down and relax, isn't it? Besides, we don't know if these people can still hear us through the bounded field or not. They can't. Strong as they may be, the Olympian soldiers are still limited to their human perception capabilities. The defensive systems do seem able to sense magical energy. But given their sheer amount of found in the atmosphere, in addition to a few servants, shouldn't draw any notice. So as long as we don't have, say, a divine spirit class servant amongst our ranks, or they don't try to find us with something similar with a god-owned eyes, we shouldn't be safe for... you spoke too soon, you spoke too soon, detective. You really spoke too soon. I'm taking a look at the chat. Oh my. Okay, yeah. I think I'd never get to use her too often. Matihari. I definitely wish I could do more with her. I might actually do more with her later on. Her MP also deals another 20% defense down. So if you get her MP, you can put a few screws on them effectively. And Bart... Oh, gee. That's actually pretty good of a strategy. For good measure, too. That is a good strategy there. Mr. Holmes? As I was saying, something similar to God's own eyes couldn't be able to detect this bounded field itself. A god, in this case, referring to any being that surpasses our common understanding of magecraft or heroic spirits. In other words, Zeus himself? Uh-oh. In other words, to be a god, or be a roughly on par with one, we would appear to be totally out of the open. Who are we dealing with now? Enormous magical energy reading is headed its way. 30 meters. 20. 10. It's coming from the other side of the alley. Are we fighting a colossus? It was a humanoid. It is a colossus! Ah! And you know why I play Age of Mythology. Basically it's an Age of Empires thing, and I gotta say, you could actually have units like the Colossus, and he's a Colossus for sure. I recognized him big time. Big O indeed. Also, let me take a look. Jeez. That is something else when it comes to Bart. Yeah! When it comes to a mecha fight, we got to be... Oh boy, we have to be on our A game. It was definitely human, shaped like a human, but it was much too big to be one. It resembled nothing so much as a giant. Yeah, definitely a Colossus for sure. That's a definite Colossus. The sound of metal scraping together pierced in the air. Intruders detected. Initiating elimination. It was a bronze giant. Master, I think you need to check your eyes. That looks like gray and a whole lot of other colors. A symbiotic titan. It's been a long time I've seen that one, to be honest. I barely remember much on that. I think I only remember maybe a piece of the first episode. I wonder about that. Pacifist Rim? Oh my. I think you're meaning Pacific Rim. Am I hearing my cat snore? Olympus reception second half. I still got 9 minutes, so let's continue a little bit more. He's a berserker! Unfortunately, I failed to get any other foreigners. So unfortunately, I only got like, what, 1 foreigner in my team? Where is that foreigner anyway? There you are. Oh boy. Definitely reminds me of Symbiotic Titan. Okay, yeah. For this fight, burst him down hard and burst him down fast. You can use my foreigner. Unfortunately, it only gave me the option of Musashi. Couldn't give me anybody else. If I had to go Buster crazy, there's one person that could actually do it. And if I had to do things defensively... Let's see, where are you? Put you there as well. In the back line, I gotta do 2 special types. Hercules for last stand. And I'll put my foreigner in there anyway because he's a just in case scenario. I don't think I will need him, but we'll see. Because when it comes to berserkers, they're a whole nother level. If I can find my foreigner! My oh my. I lost my foreigner for all things. It's somewhere in here. With so many faces, I can't even tell. If only there was like a... Oh, wait. That actually helps! Oh boy. I mean, I feel like I could do this. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting how this is gonna go. We'll see though. I'm gonna go with what I got right now. Let's see if the Big O will be taken down pretty easily or not. I doubt it. Intruders detected. Initiating elimination. A bronze giant! According to myth, it is a monster. Now I see! It must be the incorporated legends from... oh boy. From the island of Rhodos. So the gods themselves must have minted this bronze giant. And now, in Olympus, it's no doubt that it deployed as a automatic defense system for the purpose of eliminating intruders. Its magical energy readings are too high for my senses to measure. It's over 9,000. Okay, then. This output is on par with a divine servant. I mean, a divine spirit. And its magical energy type isn't like any other kind of giant. A bronze giant, huh? I guess this means it's really... we are really in Greece. It doesn't look like blades will be much against it. Rather, or either. Or it's about to let us go without a fight. Rixilla, Mashu! Now that it found us, we have no choice but to send this hard head packing. Got it. Get ready for a fight, Mashu! Racing Ortinet's output, engage in combat mode. All functions are fine-tuned and working properly. Spirit Origin awakening rate is well within standard parameters. Here goes nothing! I never fought and trained in all sorts of different worlds. Okay. I fought and trained all sorts of different worlds. That's what I meant to say. I've lost track of how many monsters I cut down. I'm sure I never fought a Greek bronze giant before, but now's a good time to see as any to see if I can cut through it. Now, how about you? If I have to, if the next time I might actually put mysterious idol altar in there because of that machine thing. They cut him in half. They cut the Colossus in half. I guess it's so big that it wouldn't make sense, huh? Jeez, this is gonna be a bitch to do. I wonder. No, not yet. I'll do it when I get the chance. Die, Big O! Yikesville! I should have done this when I had the chance! Man, I wasn't thinking straight. You know, I wasted that instability for no reason either.
Nan, 天満台自在天神。元気にその騎勢を断つ。我が勝負。医者の大天将。
Yeah, good to know for sure. I think we killed him though, right? Yeah, we killed him. Ah! Screw your guts! Ah, I forgot about that. I didn't even know. Fight 50k guts! This time he didn't have that 50k guts. Man! I don't want any of the cliffhangers, so I really want to see what's the result of that. Where is she anyway? Since Twisted actually brought her up, I want to take a look. Oh, she's another foreigner! I forgot she was a foreigner! I have two foreigners after all. Let's see, her skills. The things I do. Oh well, let's see what we could do here. Round 2, we gotta just eliminate him as quick as I can. Musashi! Nice cover there, Mashu. Okay, you handle defense. I'm going to try and go all or nothing, full power, 5-strike combo. There, right in its right arm. Is it dead? Amazing! She cracked in its arm with a combo, using that flat side of her swords. And actually managed to completely sever its right arm! The Bronze Giant's magical energy readings are fading rapidly. You can't, if you can't cut them with one strike, hitting them until you can. Split in half just like an old man's Yagu's stone lantern. Oh my. I see. I'll have to remember that one. Fall! No problem. This sort of thing is a piece of... Something doesn't feel right. It's almost as if this battle still is not over. Uh-oh. Isn't over yet? Musashi? Mashu, get ready for battle again! Understood, Master. The giant's severed right arm is reattaching itself. Oh, that's just cheating, man. It's been completely restored, and the bronze giant's magical energy readings are rising back to unknown levels. Self-restoration mechanism. While I would be truly fascinated to learn more about how it works. It has to be nano machines. We learned that from the last bit. Well, damn. This is exactly what I hate about fighting things that don't bleed. How about you? How are you guys holding up? You ready for round 2 with this thing? I'm ready. How about you, Rixella? I'm good, still good to go. This time we'll take it down for real and make a getaway. Now that's what I'd like to hear. Thanks for getting me fired up. Unfortunately, there's no way we could take this down without attracting more soldiers. So let's find a way to do that as fast as we possibly can, whatever it takes, and beat a hasty retreat. Oh, shut up! I wasn't talking to you! Oh, wow. Alright, big guy. Get ready. This time, I'm taking your head right off! Man, I like that woman for sure. She's definitely have a lot of spunk and energy to take down a big monster, that's for sure. What did it just do? Gain resistance to all attack and defense increase. That's bull. Does that mean that my attacks is gonna be nerfed now? Think about it, Rixella. Don't do anything rash. Yeah, this is gonna take a little longer than expected. Damn, Big O! I'll save the thing for the next bit. Let me see. Musashi? Can you do it? Man, this thing's tough. Yeah, he tried. What the? That's unexpected.
物理で殴るだけが戦いじゃ。はい、あたま。これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
This should stun him. Mother Miku, I was hoping. This is a problem. I got a feeling he's gonna go down. Well, we'll see. Let's see now. Just 2 left. Good. That's what I was hoping for. Uh-oh. I didn't know he could do burn! Now that's bad. I'm an idiot. I forgot that that's not the other Mashu.
Nam, 天満台自在天神。運命をもって諸悪を断つ。我が勝負。イシャナ大天将。
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の宝刀ラグロンドメント・ニュヘイ。
Ow! He's almost dead! Okay, the things I do here. Just out of curiosity. Do I? Yeah, I do. Man, how come a lot of the crit goes into Mashu for all things? Oh, damn it, that's not good.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
Like it matters, but hey.
そうきましたか。戦機オーディハマーです。銃オルテナウス損害 70% を突破。離脱します。
Goodbye, Mashu. You're not gonna be interfering with the star craziness. I think we got the idol to actually work with. Oh yeah, he has guts! Yeah, I forgot he dies. Ugh!
お待ちかねのあのナンバーです。
I somehow won, but what cost?
そうきましたか。月光大河すなわちルミナス、有名信頼なれどもハーモニー、我が剣の歌声を聞け。
What?
メンバー紹介結果に黒キッシュ。いいセッションでした。
I just got lucky. I feel like I just got lucky on that one. Damn. Just damn. I forgot you didn't finish the idol event. I thought I did. Did I? I don't remember. Oh yeah, 1% getting that hydrate. Oh! Yeah, you're right. She's not maxed to AP5. Yeah, I forgot. I never finished it. I think I finished only the story, but not the actual event's grinding. I think that's what happened. Yeah. So basically, my altar was basically nerfed. Yeah, I know. At this point, yeah, when it comes to the events, obviously I'm gonna do them off stream and make sure I get those things done quickly. But when it comes down to the story itself, I will take the chance to actually read them all, if I can. But when it comes to the events, I try not to. The only event I will miss will most likely be the new one that just came out, which unfortunately I won't be able to get to in time. I know it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to getting Santa Martha. That's a character I would definitely go for. Excuse me. But yeah, I think this is a good time to actually end stream. We've gone through a lot. At least we got to see the ending of that crazy thing. I got a feeling that when we get back into the thing, we're gonna see the ending of that thing, but jeez Louise. I didn't think that those Colossus would be that crazy, but I guess these things are gonna be crazy as hell. She's a walking anti-divinity support and who enables crits and has a good deal of universal damage support. Nice. Yeah. I do my best. I do my best. Thank you for the love. Ow. Ooh, my hand. I thought I was cracking my hand, but instead it went, ugh. Oh well. Anyway. I'm just glad that I got clutch on that one. Let's see, when is gonna be the next stream of this? Well, let's see now. The next stream will most likely be another regular not art stream yet. I am still working on the current picture I'm working on. So the next stream will be, I want to say Fate Grand Order again, but I'll do another one later, like after the one that we're doing next. Trying to figure out what should I play on the next one. I did Honkai. I feel like it'll be too soon to do another Honkai stream because I really want to get at least a little bit more Post Odyssey done on grind wise. I mean, let me take a look. I think I might consider either bringing back Neptunia or actually take a look if I could go back to Jurassic World Evolution 2. It's gonna be one of the two games. It's gonna be a return to either Neptunia or Jurassic World. I feel like Neptunia I'm leaning towards more because we haven't gone into that for so long. And because I had issues back then with OBS, now OBS is not working again. And I don't have the faulty computer craziness anymore. So I should be able to get into that. We'll see. Anyway, I'll see what happens. After that game, we'll come back to FGO. It'll be basically other game, FGO. Other game, FGO. That's what I'm going to go with. So that we get to finish Olympus as much as we can. Anyway, guys, I'm going to end it here. Thank you for having to take your time to stay here and see my shenanigans and my crazy reading and all that. As well as actually nearly losing. Yeah, I'm going to be more consistent with this game for now. Until we finish Olympus, and then I'll just take a bit of a break and do a little bit of Honkai afterwards, who knows. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a good one, and I hope to see you all later, everyone. See everyone. I wonder, is there anybody to raid right now? Let me take a look. Right now, no. Anyway, I'll just end it here. See everyone. I tried to rate those who I know, really. At this point, I don't end up doing random raids anymore. Sorry, Rabbit. I know you mean well, though.